shooting guard, 6'3".
Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Paul George out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wembanyama, then it's Ball, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And the jam by George.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Edwards. And here's Love. Back to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kevin Love, good for 3.
What confidence shown by K. Love. Even when the defense is there, still comfortable shooting over the top.
Hartenstein against Wembanyama. And it's good. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Ball against Holiday. Here's Grimes. George scanning the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. But when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
He misses the free throw.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And he sinks the second. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Love missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Isaac finds Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Pass to Love. the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Jonathan Isaac.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw in this game.
First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Love.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Love, no good on that one. After years of competing for championships and winning one, Toronto is suddenly in a rebuild phase, Brent.
Yeah, they had a familiar roster for many years, and then last couple of years a little bit underperforming, trying to find some guys to stabilize where their franchise is going. It's a bit of a reset in Toronto.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George outside. Holiday against Ball. Isaac outside. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Edwards against George. Pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Isaac. Still without a bucket. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. '76ers trail by 4. Holiday passes to Edwards. Here's Love, covered by Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And this is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch 4, so that's some flexibility.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Ball will bring it up here for the Raptors. Rebound by the 76ers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Edwards, a pass to Holiday. Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. Goes up with the strike. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. And the Raptors making a change here. Al Horford's checked in for Isaac. Richardson comes in for Paul George. Exum's checked in for Grimes. And it's done in for LaMelo Ball. Here's Shrimp. Pass to Love. A deep three. It's hauled in by Exum.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 7, and the basket is good.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Outside Schroeder. There's a screen by Love. There's the triple. The Sixers again can't hit. Toronto leading by 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Exum passes to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Exum. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Blocked! LeVert outside. Pass to Schroeder. Back to LeVert. Here's the Taze. Outside for LeVert. There's the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. And Wembanyama missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Schroeder passes to Shrimp. LeVert with the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
And the second free throw is good. Toronto's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Richardson. And Philadelphia making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 20, Jose Alvarado.
Horford passes to Haywood. Exum outside. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Horford for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
LeVert goes against Richardson. LeVert, that's good.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Exum outside. Back to Dunn. Sinks that one from the post. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Schroeder. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Textbook pick and roll, great execution, and a slick pass from the German point guard.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 16 so far. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Dunn, the pass to Horford. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The 76ers shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Batadze gets it to go.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
To the inside, deflects the pass. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Schroeder passes to Batadze. Now LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. With the 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Drew Holiday, Kevin Love out there with Goga Batadze. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Schrempf in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And Alvarado gets it to go. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Now here's Richardson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George passes to Grimes. Ball outside. Over Holiday. Ball no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Schrempf. And that one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Raptors shooting 41% in this game. Here's Ball. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, total focus there from Ball, not letting anyone stop him.
Toronto shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Toronto making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Philadelphia shooting a solid 47%. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Edwards with some muscle.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Pass the ball. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's Haywood. 6 to shoot. Here's Grimes. He drops it from range. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
They set the screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He's off on the second. Raptors trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right side, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Shrimp. Philadelphia leading by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans to let us hear you.
Isaac, he's checked in for Toronto.
Number 16, Jonathan Isaac.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to George. Wembanyama screen. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Trent misses. Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Isaac. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Edwards for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Edwards has got 9 points.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
There's a screen by Love. And here's Edwards outside. And Grimes pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball making the D look helpless.
Yeah, how about the athleticism from LaMelo? Great agility in the lane.
Edwards against George. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Sixers, number 55. Isaiah.
Raptors trail by 6. And here's George. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good. Schroeder, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Sixers lead by 5. Shrimp passes to Schroeder. Fires the three. Rebound Toronto. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Outside Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Chua's checked in. Raptors trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now here's Exum. He's closely guarded. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Dunn. The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Now here's Achua. No made baskets yet.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Isaac finds Ball. Horford outside. Clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Shrimp. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Ball on the take. Sweet little floater. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a gentle shot by Ball. Not overpowering with his release.
Down low. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Schroeder against Ball. Dunn outside. They set the pick. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he drives in. Count that bucket. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And you gotta love Schroeder, just never afraid about taking it all the way up to the hole.
Back to Ball. Over Schroeder. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 13 now.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Timeout.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on that screen, you know what to do. John Carew. Show us how it's moved. Two left feet there.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Bataze comes in for Hartenstein. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Outside Schroeder. There's a minute 59 left to play in the half. Off target at the rim. Done with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Pass to Exum. Here's Haywood. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Al Horford at the line for one.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Dunn. 6 points for him. Horford, a screen on Schroeder to the middle. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
The Sixers trailing. It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. LeVert, that's good.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's Horford. Back to Dunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Schroeder with it. Defended by Dunn. Now Schroeder. Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Richardson. Here's Exum. Drops in the 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Schroeder passes to Batadze. LeVert with the ball. He's guarded by Exum. Batadze with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Schroeder. There's the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Coming up to the floor here, Sixers. Number 20, Jose Alvarado.
Now here's Dunn. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot. You were so close. Let's hear it from the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Philadelphia shooting a nice 50% for the game. So for Toronto right now, we've got Ball, George out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Pass to Grimes. Isaac with it. Now here's Ball. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. It's stolen by Isaac. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Wembanyama. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Edwards finds Holiday. This one for three. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Ball. He's got 13. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Drew Holiday.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Ball nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, George with a steal. Over Edwards. And no good, trying to use the glass. 76ers trail by 3. From deep. Here's Love. Wembanyama with some nice D.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Misses the three. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Grimes. Double on Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Back to Ball. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Ball cashes one in from distance.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
For 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 14. Ball passes to Wembanyama. Love grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The Raptors with a lead. Ball with it. He's got 18. Ball's doubled. Isaac outside. Inside. Wembanyama. And it's blocked. And here's Holiday. Pass to Love for the lead. Rebound Toronto.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Schroeder. Back to Love. Now Schroeder. Three-pointer. And Love with the basket on the assist from Schroeder. Love's got 10.
That's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Back to Ball. Pass to George. Love against Isaac. And here's Ball. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, and there's a three right back. LaMelo Ball answering the call.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Batase's checked in for Hartenstein. '76ers trail by 4. Outside Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Love. It's rebounded by George. Toronto's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Exum passes to Dunn. Here's Haywood. Now Exum. He's covered by Holiday. And there's the screen. Exum gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Holiday looking for an opening. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
So both teams making some changes here. Holiday hits them both.
He's such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Now here's Horford. Pass to Exum. Unloads from 13. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Exum's got 7 points.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
LeVert outside. Spins. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Dante Exum.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the 76ers making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good. LeVert. Toronto leading by 3. Now here's Dunn. Give him 8 from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Achua. Pass to LeVert. Back to Achua. Alvarado outside. Here's Batase. Outside for LeVert. 4-3. Rebound Toronto. Outside Richardson. Horford right side. Goes up on the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Up top, Alvarado, defended by Dunn. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The 76ers making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Pass to Shrimp. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Up and over Richardson. Philadelphia with another miss. Raptors lead by 6. Horford outside. Now here's Richardson. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Holiday. There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter. And that one good.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with the perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Dunn outside. Pass to Haywood. Horford inside. He's covered by Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Given his massive size, it is easy to see why Horford picks up a lot of fouls.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Horford, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Horford. Hits both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 6. LeVert outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. LeVert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Outside Richardson. And again, Toronto, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Dante Exum.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Philadelphia, Caris LeVert, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Holiday. Dunn outside. Pass to Horford. Over Holiday. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 7 points in the game. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Dunn. Give him 8. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here's LeVert for 3. Doesn't go for him. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Kevin Love out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Edwards, and it's LeVert in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Now, I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball, he's involving his teammates, and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Love for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Wembanyama. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
LeVert passes to Hartenstein. Outside Edwards. Inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Jonathan Isaac. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Paris LeVert. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. George outside. Back to Ball. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul. Schroeder, he's checked in for LeVert.
1st team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 17.
76ers on D. George, no good. To the right side. Launches it. Rebound Toronto. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Isaac, the pass to Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully.
At the line for 2.
That one misses.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Good on the second one. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Edwards against George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Anthony Edwards. Shooting one.
They throw good, Edwards. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Ball passes to Wembanyama to the middle. Kicks it out to Isaac. Outside Wembanyama. Here's George. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the floater. And it's blocked by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Grimes. George outside. Isaac for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Here's Love to take the lead. Edwards can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Isaac, the pass to Ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. George's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And it's Love missing. The Raptors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Pass to Shrimp. And here's Edwards. George defending. Edwards against George. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Ali, thanks. Now here's Ball. Out to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Driving inside. Grimes, the pass to Wembanyama. It's George on the wing. Pass to Ball. Here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Hartenstein. strength of Wembanyama.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Nails the baby hook. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Hartenstein with a screen on Isaac. Back to Hartenstein. And it's blocked! What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Grimes. Ball left side. Holiday against Isaac. Down low. Here's George. Rebound by the 76ers.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Hartenstein, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass the ball. And stolen by Holiday. To tie it up. And he lays it in. And it's a tie ball game.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
To the left side wing. Here's Grimes. It's kept alive. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. To take the lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And Philadelphia making a change here. Batase's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Dunn's checked in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. To get back on track. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers team.
To the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Kevin Love. Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the 76ers let me know the status. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't return tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him and the team, BA.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Pass to Batase. Outside Holiday. Batase with a screen. Outside Edwards. Clock at 4. Blocked! Isaac outside. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Gets the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Raptors making a change here. George is checked in. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Edwards against George. Outside Edwards. Lets it fly. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Raptors lead by 4. Ball passes to George. Inside. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
At the line for Philadelphia, Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Ball's double. Isaac outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Raptors lead by 7. And the 76ers with possession. Edwards against George. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Edwards. Ball passes to George.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
So the Raptors win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game.
From Salt Lake City, Utah, welcome everyone. Thank And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. All out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's James. And it's Butler in at the four-man position.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Ball against Lowry. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Just 4 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Jokic, shoots over Capella. Jokic, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Shot's good by Butler.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Lowry kicks to Thompson. Lowry setting the pick for Thompson. Drives to the hoop. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Butler. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Lowry. Lowry is screen on Bridges. Pass to Thompson. they get it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Bridges outside. James looking it over. Now Ball. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Lowry. No good on that one. The Nuggets leading by 8. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's Bridges. Back to LeBron. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Timeout.
James has got 6.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Out of your seats for your Utah Jazz dancers.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Ball kicks to Bridges. LeBron outside. The tray. That's good from Bridges on the assist by LeBron. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is just excellent concentration. DeMar DeRozan refusing to let the defense dissuade him.
Bridges outside. Back to LeBron. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. DeRozan passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Off target at the rim. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Denver passing it around. Bridges kicks to LeBron. Ball, the pass to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson with it. Still without a basket. Lowry can't get it to go. Butler up top. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Both teams will make substitutions. Ball, the pass to Butler. Bridges dishes to Butler. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Stand down. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Get down.
Jazz making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Ellis, he's checked in for Denver. Jazz trail by 7. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Ellis after Tyler Hero's bucket. Caldwell Pope finds Butler. Back to Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
DeRozan inside. He's against Bridges. Robinson. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
To the middle with Saban. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, Hero. Outside Robinson. Pass to Boston. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Butler. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 6 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Hero. Robinson a screen on Ellis. Hero from long range. Rebound by Butler. Denver leading by 6. To the paint. Wants to get at the Yurtseven and does. Robinson with the block. Butler against Hero. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Yeah, but did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Free throw, good Butler.
And I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Ellis, he's checked in for the Jazz. Kevon Looney is checked in for Denver. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Mikal Bridges. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Well, let's remember, this is a guy who was barely recruited out of high school. He had to go the JUCO route, and look at Butler now doing work in the NBA.
Clearly a foul.
Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for two, Tyler Hero.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Hero. Doris, when you think of the Utah Jazz, where do they fit in a very competitive Western Conference?
Well, think about it, Kev. The Gobert and Mitchell era was successful, but they couldn't get to the ultimate prize. So then you trade those 2 players away, you get a load of picks. This is the direction you've chosen, but now it's going to take some time and some patience.
That one is no good. Denver leading by 8. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Utah's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And there's the bucket for Markkanen.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Unloads from 13. He can't hit that time. For Utah, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Hero against Ellis. Shots good by Hero. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Shots good by Butler.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hero passes to Boston. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Hero. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. From Delta Center, back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Jazz trail by 5. They've got Lowry. Thompson is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Ellis and at the 2 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Now, here's Jokic. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Looney. Back to James. Stolen by LaVine. Thompson inside. Defended by Looney. The Nuggets leading by 3. James driving. Stolen by Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yurtseven's checked in for Kevon Looney.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Nuggets shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Capella. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Bridges, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 25, Mikal Bridges.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And here is DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. They get it back. There's Ball with the 3. The shot misses. Utah has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jokic with the screen on Ball. Lowry kicks to Thompson. Going inside, up and in on the layup. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw good, James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And Utah making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Utah leading. Outside, Levine. Here's Lowry. Pass to Jokic. Over Yurtseven. Bridges with the board. And so James will bring it up for Denver. Now Ball. Now here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron is screen on Lowry. Goes up from the top of the key. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Jazz have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's DiVincenzo. And no good. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on an 11-3 run. DeRozan, that's good.
Wow, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Ball up top. Now recovering for the 3. Offensive rebound. It's Saban. And he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Lowry setting the pick for Thompson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Jokic.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Ball, the pass to LeBron. Lets a floater go. Bridges, no one around him. Back to LeBron. Over Thompson. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Jazz have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Robinson's checked in for the Jazz. James against Thompson. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to DiVincenzo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. DeRozan surveying the D. Outside, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Inside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by LeBron. DeRozan's shot is good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Big group substitution here for Denver. Looney's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Jimmy Butler comes in for James. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Ellison for Bridges. Denver with the ball. They trail by 1. To the inside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Cranes the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Shot's good by Hero.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Now Butler. He's got 13. Over Markkanen. Markkanen with the block.
And how about Markkanen using his size and reach on defense? Great timing in terms of being able to get up and block shots.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Ellis dishes to Caldwell Pope. 4 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Butler's got 15 points.
Jimmy Butler attacking at will, and the buckets just keep coming.
It's DeRozan with the drive. The Jazz have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
At the line for Utah, DeMar
Take a break.
DeRozan.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
A free throw drop for DeRozan.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Ellis against DeRozan. Looney with the bucket.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Jazz. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Boston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's an example to me of the attack mindset of Jimmy Butler. Puts it on the deck, draws contact. Simple.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And the first one drops. Ellis, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And so Butler nails both of them. Jazz trail by 4. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Hero passes to Markkanen. Here's Boston. 5 to shoot. Over Butler. Boston, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. And we thank you for your report. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Jazz trail by 6. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. The Jazz with another miss. Denver's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Capella. And here's Looney. He's guarded by Markkanen. Shot clock at 5. Butler. Tries again. In the paint. Butler.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Hero against Ellis. Shot to stop the run. Hero no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
To the middle. Here's Looney. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Looney's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here is Robinson. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Looney with the bucket. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jazz trail by 12. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Bridges. Clint Capella is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Ball, and it's LeBron, and at the small forward position. Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere. Capella sets a screen for Bridges. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Free throw no good for Capella. Jazz shooting well. They're at 45%. Thompson in the post. Working on James. Jokic with a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Fades. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket from Jokic.
Oh, the sturdy frame from Jokic allows him to put up the shot through contact.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Butler. Ball from long range. And it's Utah with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Levine finds Thompson. Down low. Lowry can't get it to go. Denver leading by 10. To the paint. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Ball sets a screen for James. James cooking from deep.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Pass to Jokic. Back to DeRozan. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 14 points for DeMar DeRozan.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. This one for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now, here's Thompson. DeRozan a screen on Butler. Thompson against Butler. Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
It's time for dance step. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in.
In for the Nuggets, number 77, Omer Yurtseven.
Here's Ball. He has 6. Pass to LeBron. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Jokic. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Bridges outside. Here's Yurtseven. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here's Thompson. DeRozan with a screen for Thompson. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 14. Stolen by Ball. LeBron passes to Butler. Thompson, high post. Outside, Levine. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Out to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
And the Jazz making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And then for Denver, Looney's checked in for Butler. Caldwell Pope comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for LeBron. No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 12. Caldwell Pope left side. Now here's Yurtseven. He's guarded closer. Just 5 on the clock. There's Ball with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Yurtseven. Steps back. Lowry against DiVincenzo. There's the pick. And another miss by Denver. Jazz trail by 12. Thompson the bounce pass. Ellis outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot from 12. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Ellis. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half. Denver calls timeout.
Effective man on the court now. Your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear.
Ellis is checked in for the Nuggets. To Caldwell Pope. There's the pick. To the middle. Wants to get it to Yurtseven and does. And good that time.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That's good from Yurtseven. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Markkanen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Markkanen's got 5 points so far. Pass to Yurtseven. Looney kicks to Ellis. Drills it from outside. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here's DiVincenzo, following the miss by Jokic. Now, here's Yurtseven. He's guarded by Markkanen. Looney passes to Ellis. Clock at 4. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Up again. They get the rebound. That one drops for him.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 16-point game. Outside, Hero. The 3. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Up top, Yurtseven. Jokic defending. Caldwell Pope kicks it to Looney. Ellis the pass to Looney. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Kicks it out to Ellis. A three-pointer, no good. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Ellis. Denver grabs the miss. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Good on the bucket. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points.
Yeah, rising to the challenge. KCP often deterred by physical play, converts through the contact on that one.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Robinson's checked in for Utah. And a switcher also for Denver. Capella's checked in. Hero on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And Hero drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 13. Pass to Capella. Back to DiVincenzo. Looney finds Ellis. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Ellis. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Looney no good on that one.
And what I love about marketing, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense. And that is just a deflating era on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Caldwell Pope outside. Robinson pulls it in. The Jazz shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero passes to Ellis. Markkanen with it. Looney on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. And again, it's Utah.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thompson is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Robinson with the block. Down low. Thompson finds DeRozan. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now, here's Capella. Caldwell Pope outside. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Ball feeling it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Lowry. Outside DeRozan. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Ball. Past the buck. 3-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now, here's Thompson. Chalk up 2 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
DeRozan against Caldwell Pope. Outside, Ball. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Ball from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Caldwell Pope outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bridges misses. Jazz trail by 12. Now here's Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Bridges outside. Pass to Capella. Outside Butler. Bridges outside. Ball from long range. Utah with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
LaVine dishes to Robinson. Count that one.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by LaVine.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Butler kicks to Capella. Lowry against Ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Butler on the way. And they double up Butler. There's Ball with the 3. Drops in the tray. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Outside DeRozan. Robinson sets a screen for DeRozan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
The first one falls. Jokic, he's checked in for Robinson. And a switcher also for Denver. James checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets leading by 11.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Shooting for Denver, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 13. Thompson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Capella. Good work defensively by Capella.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Butler. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Butler's got 21 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. And he punched that one in. 26 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jazz trail by 13. Outside, Levine. Back to Jokic. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's LeBron, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First one falls for him. And both free throws, good for James. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Bridges. To the wing on the left. Left side, ball. To the paint, here's Capella. It's hauled in by Hero. Jazz trail by 15. Thompson outside. Excellent D there from Ball. Nuggets shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. LeBron against DeRozan. Bridges outside. Kept alive. Here's Capella. Second chance shot, and Thompson sends it back. LeBron against DeRozan to the inside. Thompson passes to Jokic. Bridges with the steal. Over DeRozan, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 18 points for LeBron.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Hero, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Ball dishes to Capella. Pass to Butler. Top of the key, Ball. The kick outside to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan against LeBron. pass to Jokic to end the cold streak. A three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Denver calls timeout. They're leading by 17. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges with it. Five to shoot. James up top. The shot. Rebounded by the Jazz. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Levine. Kicks it out to Hero. Jokic sets the screen for Hero. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Now, here's Bridges. To the middle, here's James. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shots good by Hero. And so James will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the paint. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Levine. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just complete.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now Washington's starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Davis. Pass to Jordan. Davis, a screen. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A loaded 6'10". Ben Simmons moves around like a guard, and let's just say this. I'm happy I don't have to guard him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Ben Simmons. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Simmons. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Leonard's shot's good.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Outside Davis. Pass to Kukoc. The three. It's rebounded by Washington. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Kukoc.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Hunter. Leonard inside. Davis on him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
And Leonard drops them both.
And guys, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Pass to Kukoc. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Outside for Davis. Counted from distance. Davis has got 5 points.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Outside Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now Davis. He's got 5. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Mitchell against Thomas. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Maxey. Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard, and Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Timeout called. Sacramento will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
All right, fans, it is dance game time.
Mitchell against Thomas. Outside Simmons. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. Thomas, that's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Bassi. Second chance effort. Got it.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Kukoc. Back to Simmons. Tipped. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Simmons has got 5 now. Washington trailing. To the middle. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Simmons. Tipped. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Kings have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Bassi. Maxey surveys. Leonard passes to Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Castle's checked in for Simmons. Sharp, he's checked in for Washington. Barrett comes in for Donovan Mitchell.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Kukoc. Maxey covering. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Leonard outside. From about 16. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 8.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Valanciunas against Sharp. Valanciunas passes to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Barrett. Maxey passes to Barrett to the paint. Sharp. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Kings trail by 3. Thomas outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Barrett. Here's Thomas. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And Sacramento with some changes. Wagner's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jones comes in for Jordan. And Williams is subbed in for Thomas. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
For your Uniform 6 crew.
Wagner against Sharp. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Kings trailing. Williams passes to Kukoc. Here's Castle, guarded by Brogdon. And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
For Washington, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Barrett. Some solid defense from Williams. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Kukoc. Down low. Stolen by Sharp. And here's the fast break.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the free throw line for the Wizards. Kamara taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And the Kings shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Castle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And he drops the first. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Here's Kamari, defended by Wagner. Pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Reed. Over Jones. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Sharp. And the Wizards lead by 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Kukoc. Fades away. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. To the middle. Here's Reed. Wagner with a steal. Now the Kings in transition for the finish. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Brogdon, guarded closely. Counted.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Castle. Pass to Kukoc. Jones feels it out. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Brogdon up top. No points so far. With the drive. Can't hit from in close. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Kings on top, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The Kings leading. So on the floor for the Wizards. R.J. Barrett out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Bassey in at the center position. Here's Castle. Davis with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Castle. Reid with the rebound. Stolen by Davis. Thomas outside. Valanciunas passes to Davis. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Washington with the ball. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Castle. Back to Davis. Thomas outside from the arc. Rebound Washington.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Barrett passes to Mitchell. With some arc, and it's blocked by Davis. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Simmons is checked in for the Kings. He does not get the second one. The Wizards trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 10.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Simmons against Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Jordan's checked in for the Kings.
Kings. Number 33, DeAndre Jordan.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Maxey finds Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Yep, that one's good. And here's Thomas. 6 points for him. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Timeout called, the Kings. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thomas, a screen on Maxey. Here's Simmons, and that one's drained from the low block. Simmons has got 9.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Maxey passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The three from Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Simmons. Thomas against Mitchell. Here's Davis. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, got that one up quick. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Thomas outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jordan. The jumper from the wing off target. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, Simmons with the block.
And you could feel the swat from here. Simmons packs a punch on these blocks.
Thomas passes to Davis. Shoots over Maxey. Sacramento again missing.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Hunter against Williams. Leonard outside. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Sharp, he's checked in for Washington. Kamara comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Inside. Wagner inside. From down in the low post, it goes. Wagner's got his second basket.
He saw him path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Maxey against Simmons. Maxey attacking. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Simmons, the pass to Jordan. The fadeaway. Pass to Wagner. Outside, Williams. Jones, he's checked in for Jordan.
Third team. In for your Kings, number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
Here's Williams. No points yet. And the Wizards making a change here. Barrett's checked in.
Wizards substitution. Number 9, R.J. Barrett.
Wizards trail by 4. Here's Maxey. Outside Barrett. Now here's Sharp. The putback. It's rebounded by Wagner. To the inside. Here's Williams. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And the Kings lead by 6.
Beautiful pass from Simmons. He's outstanding at getting the ball to his guys in their spots.
Outside Hunter. The 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Maxey. The kick to Hunter. Sharp with it. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Here's Kukoc. Back to Simmons. It's rebounded by Barrett. Wizards trail by 3. Maxey with it. It's Barrett on the wing. Fades back. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Even under good coverage, Barrett maintains his focus and does what it takes to get his shot.
Maxey against Simmons. Barker with a screen. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the free throw line for the Wizards, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and Sacramento with some changes. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Wagner, and Castle subbed in for Simmons. Reed's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Hunter. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Castle. Maxey covering. Clock at 6. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Castle for 3. They get it again. Jones' shot is good. And the Kings lead by 4.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Kamari to the paint. Barrett.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Valanciunas with a screen on Barrett. Pass to Valanciunas. And that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Wizards trail by 4. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And here is Maxey. Here's Kamari. Outside Reed. To the wing, right side. Now here's Brogdon. Williams defending. Top of the key. And Washington again with the bucket. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Kings leading. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Kukoc in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Leonard outside. for the tie. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And Sacramento has possession. It's a 1-point game. Left side, Davis. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
At the line for one, Anthony Davis.
One shot.
That free throw good from Davis. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Here's Kukoc. Not going to go that time. Hunter with some nice D. Wizards trail by 4. Leonard right side. Stolen by Davis. Here's Kukoc. Hunter covering. Thomas outside. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Thomas has got 12 points.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Maxey against Simmons. The 3 from Mitchell. Sacramento grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Jordan. It's Thomas on the wing. Knocked loose. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Maxey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Maxey.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Thomas outside. Back to Simmons. Outside Davis. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on.
And Washington has possession, trailing by 8. Leonard outside. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jordan. And Mitchell over to help. Jordan with the bucket. And now a 10-point Sacramento lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Leonard against Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Line for the Wizards. Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Sharp, he's checked in for Washington. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings lead by 9. Thomas, right side. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Pass to Sharp. Outside Mitchell. Leonard inside. Covered by Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boy, he's been getting to the line. He's made 6 of 8.
Shooting for Washington. Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And Sacramento making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Brogdon's checked in for Washington. And he's good on the second. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Thomas outside. Over Mitchell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thomas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Leonard. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
Thomas misses. The Wizards trail by 10. Down low. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 20.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 17. 6 to shoot. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon! The tough score inside.
So many moves Brogdon has that he can go to down around that basket.
To the middle. Back to Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And you watch Cam Thomas. Talk about a scorer's mindset, RJ.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident as they come.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Thomas. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. Castle comes in for Simmons. And both free throws good for Thomas. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
Jones, he's checked in for the Kings. And it's Washington with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Barrett. Launches a three. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Now here's Thomas. 21 points in the game. Now Wagner. Castle for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
Here's Castle. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Kings lead by 3. Thomas outside. The rejection.
Oh, excellent timing there by Barrett. Delivering the swat at the exact right moment.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. Simmons is checked in for Wagner.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Jones sets a screen. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 14 points now in the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Sharp. Outside Barrett. There's a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they get it back. Sharp finds Brogdon. Back to Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
Making the right play with the ball. Brogdon moving it to the guy at the right time to get the play open.
Thomas outside. Here's the teardrop. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And here is Barrett. 7 points in the game. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. From the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Valanciunas passes to Thomas. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. So for the Wizards, Massey, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Maxey in for Kamara. The Wizards trail by 3. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. Here's Brogdon. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. The Kings have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Simmons, the pass to Kukoc. It's rebounded by Washington. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Maxey. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Castle. Takes a 3. No good there. Cam Thomas getting it done for Sacramento. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington trailing. And so in the game for Washington, we've got R.J. Barrett, Naz Reid out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Brogdon in at the point. Inside, here's Simmons, and it's Simmons slamming it home.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Wizards trail by 4. Left side Brogdon. Misses from close range. The Kings shooting 52% from the floor so far. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Here's Reid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Mitchell's checked in for Barrett.
Free throw line for the Wizards. Naz Reid, 1 shot.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Davis. Pass to Kukoc. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Washington shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings leading. Simmons looking around. Now Davis. Leonard defending. Outside Davis. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And stolen by Simmons. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Wizards trail by 5. Brogdon, the pass to Hunter. Back to Brogdon. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Back to Simmons. It's stolen by Brogdon. And Brogdon caps off the break. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The Kings call timeout.
It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone. All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts heading your way. Who wants a T-shirt?
And Sacramento making a change here. Thomas is checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Thomas for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thomas has got 28.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Mitchell. Shots blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Kings lead by 4. Thomas passes to Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Thomas from behind the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. The teardrop. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. To the paint. Pass to Castle. The 3 is up. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Leonard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the free throw line for the Wizards, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Sacramento leading by 3. And he lobs it up. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 23 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Davis. Thomas outside. Here's Kukoc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Thomas. The rebound by the Wizards. Hunter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Davis. Down low. Here's Castle. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Leonard passes to Brogdon. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Leonard. To take the lead. And Davis with the block. Brogdon from outside. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. For Sacramento, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
First team foul.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player capable of taking over on both ends.
And Sacramento making a change here. Simmons is checked in. The Wizards trail by 4. Maxey with it. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Jordan the screen to the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Pass to Bassey. Outside Hunter. Leonard inside. Jordan's there. Leonard can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 6. Here's Kukoc. Simmons with it. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Davis misses. Wizards trail by 6. Hunter passes to Bassey. Now here's Leonard. Knocks it loose and stolen by Simmons. Pass to Kukoc. Maxey against Jordan. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Thomas outside. Pass to Kukoc. The 3 ball hits the 3-pointer. And the Kings lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Maxey. Oh, Simmons with the block. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Mitchell against Thomas. Outside Maxey to the paint. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And Davis gets double teamed. Pass to Kukoc. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Kukoc has got 6 in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
It's time for T-shirts.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Jordan's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Kukoc. Simmons with a screen on Hunter. Here's Kukoc. From outside, off the mark. The Wizards trail by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Davis drawing the double team. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeAndre Hunter. First personal foul. Second
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Kukoc, the pass to Davis. And here's Jordan. And an intentional foul right there.
DeAndre Hunter. Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, DeAndre Jordan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Washington. And Davis with the block. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. And he's going for the lob. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
DeAndre Hunter. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Kings, DeAndre Jordan. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw no good for Jordan. Simmons against Hunter. So the Kings win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Anthony, your playmaking stood out tonight. Did you flash back to your days as a perimeter player in high school?
A little bit. The perks of being a guard before I became a big. You get to handle the ball like that. So, it was fun. It was fun tonight. Most importantly, we got to win and just keep getting better.
He can do it all. Thanks, AD.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and we present the player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. It's an NBA afternoon game here on. There should be. plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So the New York starting five. Smith is out there with Fox. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Elliott. And it's KD in at the 4. Now, here's Wagner. Collins, a screen on Fox. Here's Wagner. And too long on the shot. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Good D by Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Collins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lopez. He makes the shot from the left block.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And here is Fox. Sabonis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wagner. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. It's rebounded by New York. Down low. Here's KD. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Collins. And Durant sends it back. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Lopez, a screen on Elliott. There's Wagner with the 3. Good on the triple.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best moves. Let's go. Dancing machine. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high. And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Fox. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox passes to Smith. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Outside Collins. Inside, it's deflected. The numbers in their favor. KD with it. Defended now by Wagner. Little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Durant's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Lopez throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
And so Fox will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Elliott, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wagner. Trying to get open as Lopez. And it's Wagner missing. New York leading by 4. Now Fox. Smith on the wing. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target with the open look.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Collins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins kicks to Wallace. Portland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Collins. Sabonis grabs the board.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A different look now for Portland. Zach Collins checked in for Lopez. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Wagner. And a switcher also for New York. Thorpe, he checked in for Sabonis. Trail Blazers on D. Trailing by 4. The 3 from KD. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 9.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Blazers fans, give us a round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
He's checked in for Portland. And a switcher also for New York. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Collins. It's blocked. To the inside. Here's Elliott. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks making a switch here. Abdul Rauf is checked in.
Shooting 1.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, stolen by Durant. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Durant. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And the Knicks with possession here. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Thorpe with a screen on Collins. Fires away from outside. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. To stop the run, shoots, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for Portland. The 9-foot shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Jackson Davis with the bounce pass. Lets it go from 11. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's Durant on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 11.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Santi Aldama comes in for Zach Collins. And it's Hornacek in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Collier. They set the pick. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Aldama with the rebound. Teardrop shot. Collier. That's good. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's Abdul Rauf, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Hornacek passes to Collier. Back to Jackson Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Hornacek for 3. Oubre pulls it in. New York leading by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Abdul Rauf. And here's Oubre. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Drills the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 9. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Here's Morris. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. De'Aaron Fox out there with Smith. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Hornacek passes to Lopez. Fox with the steal. Smith with it. Hornacek covering. Corner shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for New York. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness.
And when Bogdanovic is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Pass to Lopez. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oubre outside. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 10. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Knicks. Smith outside, lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got 8.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
Now, here's Wagner. Wallace outside. There's a screen by Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside Durant. Fox feeling it out a bit. Sabonis, the pass to Bogdanovic. Sabonis sets the pick for Bogdanovic. Over Lopez. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 8 points for him.
Bogdanovic is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for some T-shirts
for Brook Lopez. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Portland again missing. New York leading by 15. Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
And both free throws good for Durant. Trailblazers trail by 17. Morris passes to Wallace. Fox with the steal. And here they come. Smith dishes to Fox. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Durant. Shoots from the corner. And he gets it back. Morris against Fox. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. Morris passes to Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Fox. Over Morris. Almost, but it rolls out. Trailblazers trail by 17. Wagner outside. Fox with the steal. Stolen by Collins. And the shot goes in.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here is Durant. 13 points in the game. Puts up a three. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wallace against Smith. Collins kicks to Morris. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 4 on the shot clock. Wallace attacking. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Fires the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wallace outside. Collins passes to Wagner. On the wing, Wallace. Over Smith. Wallace misses. New York leading by 15. Now Durant. Over Collins. Durant, that's good. KD's got 15 points.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wagner kicks to Collins. Off target with his three. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside, Sabonis. Pulls up on the wing. KD's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bogdanovich against Wagner. Morris looking over the floor. Durant with the steal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
For New York, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Then for the Knicks, Thorpe, he checked in for Sabonis. Elliott comes in for Bogan Bogdanovic. And it's Abdul Rauf in for De'Aaron Fox. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And so it's New York with it after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thorpe, and the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Great move. This is what you get when Thorpe's being aggressive. He's a high percentage shooter in that painted area.
Murray outside. Pass to Hornacek. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Thorpe. Smith for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Smith outside. Right side, Kevin Durant. The offensive rebound, Thorpe. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Trailblazers trail by 18. Here's Hornacek. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Thorpe. Now here's Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Elliott. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Murray, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Elliott kicks to Smith. For Murray. Again, Durant missing. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Durant. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the New York Knicks taking a 19-point lead into the break. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Trailblazers trail by 19. John Collins is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by KD. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
He gets that one.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Smith outside. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
John Collins.
That one on Collins. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's an 18-point game. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Wallace. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Outside, Fox. And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Sabonis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox inside the line. And he gets the jumper to drop. He has 6.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Wagner. Lopez, no luck. To the paint. Elliott against Wagner. Durant doesn't get it to drop for him. Collins with some nice D. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Knicks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bogdanovich with a screen on Collins. Outside, Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. And the Knicks miss again. Trailblazers trail by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox passes to Bogdanovich.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins finds Lopez. Over Sabonis. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks leading by 17. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Durant sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Outside, Fox. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 17. Pass to Lopez. Over Fox. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Lopez has got 10 points in the game. Smith outside. Back to Fox. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Rebound by Wallace. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Aldama can't hit. The Knicks leading by 15. Fox dishes to Smith. Back to Fox. No good from outside. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Aldama passes to Lopez. And again, it's Portland converted.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Everybody get down. Show us those moves. Oh, sit down.
Almost entirely new group here for Portland. Collins checked in for Lopez. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Collins. Hornacek's checked in for Wallace. And it's Collier in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for New York, Thorpe, he checked in for Durant. Kelly Oubre comes in for Smith. And it's Abdul Rauf in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Sabonis. A three ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Sabonis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Collins. Here's Collier. Abdul Rauf covering. With the floater. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The first one falls. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Collins passes to Aldama. It's good. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Oubre. To the right side. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Collier. Abdul Rauf covering. Here's Collier, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Keegan Murray's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 33, Keegan Murray.
Hornacek outside. For three. Knicks with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Abdul Rauf. Down low, inside shot, and Oubre finishes it off. Oubre's got his second basket.
crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
To the middle. That's good from Collins on the assist by Murray.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
A three from Bogdanovich. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Elliott's checked in for Sabonis. Trailblazers trail by 18. Here's Collier. Baseline try. Jump shot is good. Collier's got 6 points. New York has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Thorpe with a screen on Hornacek.
2 minutes.
Bogdanovich looking around. Misses the three. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Collier. Abdul Rauf covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Portland, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Knicks leading by 16. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Knicks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shooting for New York, Kelly Oubre Jr. at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Franz Wagner's checked in for Collins. He's off on the second. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 17. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray against Oubre. 5 on the clock. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Collier. Portland again missing. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for New York. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Oubre's got 8 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Elliott against Wagner. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Collier. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bogdanovich against Hornacek. Pass to Collier. Wagner, right side. It's Hornacek on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Jeff Hornacek.
And that one falls for Hornacek. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Hornacek nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so it's New York filing a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Smith. Sabonis is out there with Durant. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Elliott in at the 3 slot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times. And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
At the line for the Knicks, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Portland making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time with the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 17. Pass to Murray. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Smith on the wing. Right side Durant. The shot will not fall. The Trailblazers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Collins. Pass to Murray. Lopez outside. Back to Murray. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Elliott. Wallace misses. New York leading by 17. From deep. Elliott misses. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Sabonis. And the Knicks miss again. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Collins. Gilgeous-Alexander against Abdul Rauf. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. Smith outside. Sabonis' screen on Collins. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Wagner's checked in for the Trailblazers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
To the inside. And it's sent back by Lopez. Sabonis hits it despite the hat. Great, strong finish. And he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Brook Lopez.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Domantas Sabonis. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Sabonis. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lopez outside. Portland moving the ball around. Fires from deep. Rebound by Smith. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's KD. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lopez has gotten 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, and the jam by Wallace.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now here's Lopez, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Lopez sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. For Collins. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Abdul Rauf. Durant for three. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here are the Knicks now. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Durant for three. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And he stays with it. Lopez passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez sets a screen for Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Knicks leading by 14. Pass to Abdul Rauf. From the arc. The shot missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Portland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Collins.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on that one. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. And he sinks the second.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's Wagner with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Takes it from 10. And it's Portland with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wallace. Bogdanovich against Wagner. Lopez, a screen on Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Fox. Back to Smith. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from 17 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Fox dishes to Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Trailblazers trail by 16. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Durant finds Smith. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, New York with the triple.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3 from Bogdan Bogdanovich. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lopez. Basket good. Lopez has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And here's Collins, following the 3 from Bogdan Bogdanovich. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Collins. And the Knicks with possession here. The lead is 15. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We expect big games for you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy.
Oh, say does.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Third. It's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Anthony is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Beal in at the 2. Great positioning on the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Now here's Conley. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Edey. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Anthony misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Edey. Inside. Outside Thibault. Here's Christie, pounded by Beal. From deep. Christie's shot is off. Antetokounmpo against Bol. Beal with it. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. that all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Bowl. Conley looking for an opening. Now here's Anthony. The three. The shot that time not on target. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Thibault. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Conley with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Conley doesn't have an overwhelming body, but I tell you, good job that time taking the hit and finishing through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Conley.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on, get down for your Timberwolves.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the high post. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Beal, the pass to Kessler. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie, hounded by Beal. Christie passes to Thibault. Now Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley has really worked on that part of his game.
Mitchell, the pass to Christie. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Conley, count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Now Conley. Give him 8 points now. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Beal. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Handling the ball like a guard. Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Three-pointer. Anthony knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Making some changes. Nurkic comes in for Kessler, and Hayes is subbed in for Bol. On defense, the Pelicans, trailing by 2. Here's Rizachet. Longley. Tries yet again. Deflected. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Anthony. They get the rebound. Pass to Hayes. Conley with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Cashes in the 12-footer. Anthony's got 5 now.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Lynn. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And there's a pick. Here's Lynn. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Risacher. He's scoreless. Pass to Longley. Over Beal. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Lynn, pounded by Beal. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Hayes. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And rejected. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Beal, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Bryant, he's checked in for Nurkic. And Beal drops them both. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Lynn. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And the layup is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Here's Lin. He got a piece of it. Second chance shot. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Always judicious with the rock. Conley looks to make high-quality passes to ready shooters.
Here's Lin. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Rizache. And the three off target. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by one. Here's Sprewell. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Hayes. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Bradley Beal, Thomas Bryant out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Sprewell in at the small forward.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Pass to McCain. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brandon Clark.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And the first one at the line is good. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Mitchell. Going inside. Pass to Edey. Antetokounmpo outside. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
The Timberwolves trail. Right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thibault. Antetokounmpo with it. Clark covers. Out to the right wing. Here's McCain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. McCain's got his first 3 points of the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Beal. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timeout. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Go loud and praise your fans. Give a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Pass to McCain. There's the triple. Clark grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tipped away. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. And here they go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. So it's the Pelicans now. Clark outside. Pass to Beal. It's deflected. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McCain. Antetokounmpo with it. 18 points for him. Outside Thibault. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Off target with the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Beal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Christie's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Pelicans. Kessler's checked in. Here's Anthony. He's got 9. Good work defensively by Thibault. Minnesota in the lead. Giannis striding in. And another basket for Minnesota.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, continues to flesh out his jumper over time. I mean, you have to at least try to get a hand in his face when he's rising up from there, but that's much easier said than done.
Now here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo against Kessler. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jusuf Nurkic picks one up.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
First one falls for him. Hachimura's checked in for the Timberwolves. Risache comes in for Thibault. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Conley. 10 points for him. To the inside. Kessler. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Christie for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Christie's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Out left to the wing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Conley. And Conley drops them both. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Len to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Sprewell passes to Kessler. Outside Conley. Pass to Hayes. Here's Sprewell. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 26. Pass to Rizache. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
He's been getting to the line. Now his sixth trip. Bol, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. And again, New Orleans no good.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked! Beal surveying the D. Pass to Bol. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. That's 29 for him. Hachimura outside. Here's Len. Shot clock at 3. The strong finish by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Hayes. Up top, Beal. Count it. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And there's a minute 45 left in the half. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Unforced turnovers will drive your coach insane.
Bryant, he's checked in for Hayes. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Conley passes to Bryant. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Pass to Beal. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Conley. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Christie. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Outside Bol. And here's Beal. Here's Sprewell. From the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Pelicans trail by 10. We've got Edey, Matisse Thybulle out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Christie in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Kessler. New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Beal, the pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. That's short off the rim. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Left side Mitchell. The shot off that time. Good D by Kessler. Pelicans trail by 7. Beal, the pass to Bol. Count it. Bol's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not much you can do about that. I mean, Bol just overwhelming the defense with his size in tight.
Pass to Christie. Bradley Beal puts it in.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Thybulle. Anthony misses. Antetokounmpo finds Mitchell. Inside, Christie passes to Thybulle. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Outside Bol puts up a 3. Christie with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Thybulle on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. Just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. New Orleans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Now here's Kessler. He's covered closely. Back to Hayes. Pass to Conley. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thibault. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The three from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Minnesota with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Thibault. Pass to Mitchell. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Clark is checked in for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 5. Conley with the ball. He's got 12. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Free throw drops for Conley, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. And Conley drops them both. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's McCain. Outside Mitchell. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Hachimura. That one falls. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Anthony outside. Back to Conley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Once Conley finds an offensive rhythm, he can be hard to contain.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 5. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Beal. He's got 16. No good on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
2 points. That one goes. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Clark outside. Conley passes to Beal. Floats one up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
You see the stuff on the screen, you know what the best step is. Let's go.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to McCain. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura sets a screen. Launches it. On target from range. McCain's got 8 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And it's rejected. Clark against Hachimura. Down low, Longley. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
He's got a big body, we know that. But Longley has an underrated skill set, too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Risacher. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Hachimura. From downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Sprewell. To the inside. And the basket by Clark.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Lynn. Knocked away and stolen by Clark. Pass to Conley. Now here's Nurkic. Hachimura covering. Nurkic passes to Clark. Here's Sprewell. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Longley with a rebound. Longley's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura in the post. Working on Clark from the low block. And it's Hachimura missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
1:16 left in the third. Hachimura outside. Pass to McCain. Hachimura with a screen on Anthony. Here's Risacher. And he gets it to go. Risacher's got his first basket.
And there's the ability to finish for Risacher. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Longley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura, the pass to Lynn. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's McCain. Give him 8. Here's the pick. Drills it from deep. And now an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Over Risacher. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Conley. Releases. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So for New Orleans right now, Hayes is out there with Anthony. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Anthony following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Hayes. Anthony against Thibault. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Christie's checked in for Minnesota. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Edey. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Anthony with a bucket. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've got a 9-point lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 11. Conley passes to Bryant. Beal outside. Money on the 19-footer. Beal's got 20.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Hayes. Beal from outside. Fires in the triple. 23 points in the game.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Thibault, a screen on Hayes. Antetokounmpo for three. And they recover it. Goes up again. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Thibault against Anthony. And there's the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
That free throw misses. Kessler, he's checked in for Hayes. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Pass to Edey. And Beal comes to help. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie, pounded by Beal. Christie's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That's the ball for the Pelicans. Anthony, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And so he makes both from the line. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That one misses. And New Orleans making a change here. Bowles checked in.
Bowles.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Thibault passes to Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 8. Beal outside. Back to Conley. Anthony outside. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for Minnesota, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 9. Now here's Conley. Anthony, the pass to Conley. Now Beal, beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Kessler a screen. Beal. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Bol. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. And it's in there.
Really good move by Christie inside, finding a way to beat that tight defense.
Now here's Conley. Anthony outside. Pass to Beal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Bol. Beal from outside. And the 3-pointer goes.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And it's blocked by Kessler. For 3, Conley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
One shot.
You know, Christie is a prototype 3-and-D guy. I mean, plays his heart out at the defensive end and can knock down the 3, too.
Clark is checked in for New Orleans. Minnesota leading by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Thibault, a screen on Conley. Antetokounmpo against Clark. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. That's the ball for the Pelicans. Clark. 1 shot.
free throw drops for Clark. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Now Mitchell. Pass to Christie. Now Antetokounmpo. Clark covers. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Hachimura's checked in for Minnesota. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble." Guys, let's see if they can ease up here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Right side, Conley. Anthony outside. Clark against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Beal. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Christie. Hachimura with the ball. Here's Christie. Pounded by Beal. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Hachimura from long range. Here's the second effort, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 46. Thibault against Anthony. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Mitchell against Conley. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Good D by Kessler. Clark, the pass to Conley. Thibault against Beal. Here's Anthony. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Now here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Clark. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Anthony, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. .107 left in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
15 fouls. At the line for Minnesota, McKay taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you've got to hit your free throws.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the drive. Yep, count it. Antetokounmpo has got 48.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 44 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Conley. Kessler passes to Anthony. Here's Conley. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Clark. Pass to McCain. They set the pick. And here's Thibault. Clock at 6. Hachimura outside. Over Kessler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At the line for Minnesota, Hachimura. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. New Orleans calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Beal's shot is off. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.